hand's getting my hand's getting edited out. What's going on there, everybody? I hope you're having a good one. We're going to be playing Street Fighter 6. I'm going to be opening up a room for that, and then after that, we are going to be reviewing Season 2 of SNK's Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. So that is going to be the schedule for today. I have a Ricola in my mouth because I have a runny nose, like some post-nasal drip. I'm trying to clear that up real quick. But actually, I'm trying to figure out a safer way that I can actually, that is how is this do. Yeah, that's it. See, I'm used to doing 2EX. Stuck there. Very good. How are you? What's going on there? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like some sort of a drip, you know. But Games Done Quick was very fun, and I was there for 2 days, well, 2 evenings. I had to work during the day, and then I took the bus out to MagFest, and that was just a wonderful time. It was just a really wonderful time. I hope you had a good New Year's too. How was your New Year's? Actually. Good. Are you guys going to be signing up for the spring season? The spring season for the collegiate. Hands are not going for it today. Might be a Blanca night. My hands aren't handling it. There we go. thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was a really good time. It was a really good time. The College League. I only heard something about the College League at the end. They are having their signups right now. Let me take a look. Give me 1 second. I could probably put the link. I'll try to put the link. It might ban me. There was a lot of channels. I know I saw it somewhere, but I don't remember where. It might be in general. No. Not in general. Network announcements, maybe. Announcements here. 2XKO. Here we go. Spring registration. Got it. Okay. So here is the information for the spring registration. Paste it. I don't know if that, let's see if that went through there. Oh, whoops, I just moved the chat. Oh. Multi-chat is now everywhere. Okay, so that is for there, and then this is the other link that is on here. So what's happening is that the spring collegiate is having their sign-ups. So if anybody is in college, we'll paste. Okay. There we go. You can sign up for that. Yeah. But anyways, yes, I hope you guys had a really good couple of days, good week there. I went to Games Done Quick and then headed over to MagFest and then they had me commentate Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. It was a wonderful time, and we had quite a few Street Fighter 6 and Tekken tournaments. And there were all kinds of games and music going on there. A lot of the music was live. Most of the music was live. They had DJs and cosplay. A lot of artists there. A big artist alley. I think it was sold out. And I believe it was roughly 25,000 people. It was quite a lot of people. It was a very, very good time. No, you know what? For some reason, that's why I had that Ricola. I have a little bit of a runny nose, but other than that, the herbs in that clear up my sinuses pretty quickly. So. That combo is surprisingly, it's a, it has, my timing on it is very specific for how I do it on here. And when I was trying to practice it, because they had PlayStations and Xboxes at MagFest, and I was trying to get my time me down because it's a target combo. You go medium, heavy, and then heavy. So you go strong, fierce, and roundhouse. Well, when I was doing it over there, the timing was a little different, and even here, sometimes I have to double and triple press the buttons to make sure that I get through. And then I said, man, I'm not gonna risk it, because I don't want to drop it, because then you're really at a loss then. This was We're gonna open up the room in 1 second there. Actually, I should probably just practice this on this side, huh? Hi there, how are you? What's going on there? Okay, guys, we're going to do an open room. If anybody wants to join, please feel free. And then we're going to be going over the Season 2 of SNK's Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. So that will be the schedule for tonight. DJ. Yeah, that'll be the schedule for tonight. So it'll be good. Yes, it was very fun. So here is the week. I feel bad because the week was very, very packed, and I felt if there was a way I could have spread it out better, I would have. So Games Done Quick was here in Pittsburgh, and it was literally the same week as MagFest. It was the same week. So what I did was I got my ticket, and I would go to Games Done Quick here, which is about like an hour from my house. So I would go there and watch the speed runs, and I saw Jadelyn there. And we ended up catching up and hanging out for a little bit and everything. Now, she was helping to work the event. I got to hang out at the event and see, the different speed runs. And what they do is they go into all the behind the scenes about the games. They make it very entertaining. It was a really good time. And then downstairs, they had all of these arcade cabs. And some of them were from, I believe half of them were from Psychic Drive. And I went, oh my God, I'm like, these are Psychic Drive cabs. So I was playing with the cabs and everything down there. We ended up playing Street Fighter 6 and, and we won and everything. And I was packed to go to MagFest. So then I went back and rested for a little bit, grabbed my last handful of things, and got on the bus because I was the commentator for MagFest, and I was very fortunate. And they gave me a room. They gave me a room, and then I had some of my FGC friends and some of their friends too. We all stayed in the room. So it was very fun. It was very fun, and it was really nice. And I was, lucky that we were all able to. It was okay with the key cards, and that we were all able to get in and out of the room, and everything was fine. So we got in Wednesday afternoon, and my Greyhound took me to DC, which there was about a 20-minute drive to Maryland, where MagFest was. And I was in right at the Capitol, and I was surprised that that's where the Greyhound station was literally right in front of the Capitol building. I said, "Wow, this is intense. I haven't been here since I was 6th grade." It was very neat and amazing to see, because DC is just very I don't know how to say it. They make it look very official, and it's very government-like, so it fits perfectly. But the shrubbery maintenance and the maintaining of the buildings, the maintaining of the roads, everything was just very particular and nice. It was a beautiful city. I took the cab over to National Harbor for MagFest, and that was also a very nice location. And we all were hanging out. There were a ton of concerts throughout the day in all of these different ballrooms. So what they did was they opened up this massive convention center. They opened up all these ballrooms and said, okay, some of these ballrooms are going to be committed to people that are going to be bands and doing music. Some of them, it's just you can come in and play. While all that was going on, downstairs, they had a massive arcade, and Psychic Drive was there, and so was Tony Majors. And I saw Tony Majors. We talked and had a very good time. It was really nice to catch up with him. And in the center was an area for indie games and charity. Then past that was a very, very large artist alley, and it was packed. And when they and then past that was a console room. And when I say consoles, I mean they had this. It was I don't know how to. It was maybe a fourth or a third of Evo's section, all console on box TVs, consoles on monitors, consoles everywhere, and they would have all of these tournaments, and they had open ones too. And there were a bunch of different areas where there were streamers, and then you would go to your prospective streamer where the tournament was and either say, hey, this is my tournament, or, commentate it, right? So I did commentary for Small Town Gaming and JST, and that is how we had all gotten through all together. And it was very nice. It was very, very nice, and there were a lot of people. There. Now, it was first come, first served, because the tournaments, depending on what was going on, would be capped. It would be capped to 32 people. It would be capped to 16 people. If we were able to get the stream or get the Jumbotron projector, then we would try to head on and do it. And I emceed once. And I emceed also, and it was very nice. It was very nice. I did a good job. I emceed the grand finals for Tekken 8. Yeah, it was nice. And I did okay. So it was a very nice event. Everybody was entertained and having a good time. The arcade is open 24 hours. And the artist alley and everything else. Oh, and the console room was also 24 hours. The artist's area and everything else, everybody puts blankets on top of their items and it closes down. Now, all of the proceeds go to Child's Play, which is a charity that the money goes towards video games and toys for children in hospitals and shelters. Because what ends up happening is that for anybody being in a hospital and being in a shelter, but especially for a child, is stressful. It can be traumatic. So ideally, number one, these items are theirs to keep, right? And some of it too is stuff that whatever the location is going to hold so that the future kids can come in and enjoy it also. Like maybe it's a whole gaming system. Future kids coming in can play on this system too, and then they all rotate. But it's to help keep their minds active, and people in general that are engaged have a faster healing time than people that aren't. So in the end, it's also therapeutic, right? But it's a very good cause. It's a very good cause. And the cosplayers there were unbelievable. Unbelievable cosplayers. Great music, very, very, very good games. It was a very good time. The whole event sells out every year. And the building that we were in, which was huge, a huge building, sells out. It sells out, well, in the past, it would sell out so fast that it was impossible to get in. So what the event started to do was create a lottery system. And everybody that would have their ticket and everything to try to get into the hotel would be put into this lottery system. Then you would be told if you were able to make it in the hotel or not. If not, there were a bazillion hotels all around that you could try to get into, and they were all sold out too. It was really something. Then the next thing you know, people were getting hotels about, a 10-minute drive away, that's pretty common. That's pretty common. It was a very good time. The only thing is, MagFest is usually during Frosty. This is one of the first years that the two were separate. I highly suggest, if you like speedruns, go to Games Done Quick. Okay? And they have the arcade, and they had a board game room. They had a role-playing room. They had things like that. That if you like concerts with video game music and tournaments, artist alley, cosplays, everything else, go to MagFest. I'm telling you. I'm not like, hey guys, this event's crazy. It was something. It was something to see. The issue with MagFest is that it sells out very fast. You have to try to get in there as quick as you can. Even I was trying to think, man, I don't know if there's a way to sort of open up more ballrooms or something somewhere, but I don't know. But the only thing I know is that also at the end of the day, it's a charity. All the money goes toward, all of the money that's not going towards running the event, right, goes to charity. And it was a very cool experience. Now the next tournament for me is going to be Frosty. So I will be at Frosty and then Max Mode. I will be at Max Mode. It goes Frosty, Max Mode, Texas Showdown, Combo Breaker, and then Evo. Somewhere in all of that is going to be in Buffalo, New York, Shut Up and Play, but I haven't heard anything or seen the Start GG yet. And then Saturday trials in Cleveland, Ohio will also, or Columbus, Ohio will also be going on. They'll be mixed in there too. But yeah, I really suggest checking out these tournaments. They are very fun, very good times. Go Mazzo's hunting 9 minutes and 54 seconds. The world record. Oh my gosh. 3 days. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, game's done quick. And you come back, yeah, to the snow. So the interesting thing was, this is what's so crazy, right? I'm only about 6 hours away from that location, and really they have the same weather that I do. It just passes through that way, and it just depends on how the currents are going. Sometimes we get the weather coming through Chicago. Sometimes we get the weather coming from New York and Maryland, DC, coming through this way. And sometimes it comes down from Toronto. So when it was around Wednesday time, last Wednesday, it was like 45, 50 degrees. I couldn't believe it. It was pretty warm, and ironically, I had forgotten my time schedule was all messed up. I thought I was going to try to pick up Tom and his wife, or Liaf and his wife, at the airport. We were going to go to Games Done Quick together, and then when my time was to leave on the bus, I was literally going to leave. I was going to park the car and leave from there and get on the bus and go out. But I messed up my days. I had to unlock the room on Wednesday, and they were coming in on Thursday. I said, no, I have to head out. I couldn't pick them up at the airport. So when I got to Maryland, the weather there was also very warm. Warm for this time of the year. It was about like 40, 45, 50, 40, 45. Yeah, and it was a very nice time. And then Doc Morales lives right around there, and I ended up getting lunch with him. We had a lot of fun, had a good talk and everything, and then took the bus back. And today it was about 15 degrees. Now it's supposed to be going to about 4 or 5, but it's winter time, so yeah. But does anybody have any questions about what's up there? I appreciate that. I appreciate it. It was a very nice time, and for the tournament, I was very, very lucky, because it was one of those weird things where nobody signed up. Nobody signed up for it, and I had signed up, and there was another competitor had signed up, and a young lady, and we were both, okay, well, the TO said, okay, well, it's up to you guys. He said, do you want to play? I said, oh, well, I was like, all right, why not? And she said, yeah. And he said, well, all right. So he started readying everything up, and then somebody else walked up and said, hey, are you guys going to be playing Street Fighter? We said, yeah. And he goes, can I play? We're like, yeah, why not? We're like, okay, so we're going to switch it to round robin, which is fair, because then what happens is everybody plays each other. I said, that's fair. So we ended up playing, and then I ended up squeaking by. I was like, oh my goodness. I was so lucky. I was so fortunate with it. I thought, man, so, because it's sort of funny. I can do things, and then my hands just drop. Drop things. I don't have the dexterity I used to anymore. And I thought, oh my gosh, and for the other tournaments, I would sign up, and they would let me step away from commentary to play. But there were times when I would sign up, I wouldn't sign up in time, and then I would have to wait to see if I was on a waiting list to see if somebody would not show. Then they would sub me in, and sometimes there was a list of people in front of me, so I couldn't get to compete at all. So I was just very, very lucky that it had all worked out. But yeah, so it was nice. It was nice. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. It was good. It was good. And we were lucky that it had all worked out there. We had all worked out. I'm gonna try player 2 tonight. See. Getting ready to go to bed. Thank you. I'll talk to you later. It was good seeing you there. It was good seeing you. Yeah, it was nice. It was a very good time. And the MagFest area, there's all kinds of eateries and everything around the area. It's real easy to go around. Pittsburgh is a little bit more sort of spread out, but Pittsburgh has a lot also. So it worked out. We were very lucky. Very, very lucky.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah. See, when I figured out what DJ is, I can play him as long. This is going to sound terrible. I can play him as long as my hands don't start to swell up too much. Once they do, then my execution's just. Oh, right past her. Do it. That's nice. Can't believe that jackknife didn't connect at all. No. Oh, shoot. Boy, she cuts right through his jabs. Oh, nothing. That was good.
Round one. Fight. That's good. Round two. Fight.
Oh. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh no. Ah. Nice. Oh. That's nice.
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god. No. Whoa! That's aerial, isn't it? Wow. That was good.
Fighter.
I'm surprised that caught my, that was an EX
Round one.
slice kick.
Fight.
Wow, first hit too. It's a little laggy there.
Round two. Fight.
Now it's nice.
You're in for a shock.
That was good. That was a close one.
DJ wins. Round one. Fight.
Oh, jeez. Ah, shoot. You didn't do that. That was good.
Round two. Fight.
gosh. That's good.
Decouple all limiters.
Very good. That was a nice one.
Viper wins.
Very nice. Alright.
Here comes a new challenger.
I feel like Blanca's just terrible in this matchup.
Stay out of my business.
Round 1. Fight.
Eat it.
Hey!
Nothing.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow.
Get ready, move. Hey! Oh yeah, baby.
Wow. I thought that was gonna do it there for a second. Whoa! That slice kick has no. Oh, I remember that against her.
Eat it.
Ah, Sion. That's good.
You're done. Decoupler.
That's good.
Viper wins. Round 1. Fight.
Eat it.
Oh my gosh. My hands just won't do his launch kick. That was nice. Kept trying to get it, kept dropping it. Alright, this will be, when we play through this one, this will be the last one with him.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Oh! Boy, that is not a good option for her, huh? That's good. That's nice. That's how I try to link in my level 3 on player 1 side. 'Cause it's too hard. It's too hard for me to do it. The other way.
As expected.
Oh my gosh, it dropped it again. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That was good.
Round 2. Fight.
Aw, Mr. Again. Block, huh? Yeah, that was good. That was good. That's canceled into level 3, but it didn't. It didn't go. Very nice. Very good there. We got a cigar in the chat? Or is the chat in the room? Let's try.
Viper.
We're gonna try a mirror match. Alright.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, my goodness there.
Round 2.
Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Actually, you know what? Let's put on. Let's see.
5.
Put my on.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
Cool your jets.
Start tiger uppercut there. Wow. What's up there? How are you? Yes, I was at, yes.
Eat it.
Things got quick at MagFest. It was fun. It was very, oh my goodness, there. Ooh. That's close.
Sagat wins. Round
This
one.
game. Yeah, it was very fun. It was very fun. There was tons to do. And I had never really been in all of the speed running before like that. It was very interesting to see. Oh my, it's right there. Oh, that hard.
Round two. Fight.
Maybe sometime give some quick technique. Yes, yeah. People find all kinds of interesting things, and then though sometimes the people that help make the game will be there and say, okay, yeah, you know, we did this and we did that, and I thought, oh my gosh, this is just so interesting. It was very cool. It was very, very cool. Oh, at a wrench there. Right there, this horse. No. He might still be okay, I think. Oh no, that did considerable amount. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was good.
Viper wins. Round one. Fight.
Yeah. Push block.
Round two. Fight.
Ooh. That was close.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. Oh. I dropped it. my goodness, yeah.
Round 2.
He's
Fight.
heavily committing. Which that, you know, that can happen, but you think you have the confirm and then you just follow up with your specials. It can lead to a big 50-50 situation. Oh! Whoop, close. Oh! Standing forward kick.
Final round. Fight.
Got the flame kick on the landing frames. No! Follow up. Very nice. Close games there. Close games. Your internet's out. Oh my gosh, there.
Round 1. Fight.
Whoa! Bad. That's good.
Round 2. Fight.
Sort of a fierce punch there. That's good.
Final round. Fight.
Whoa! It's close. Dang, she's safe after that. That does a lot of damage. That was good. That was a good one. You can't press the button after that one flame kick. She's safe. She just continues to pressure. try to do my no Mayan there.
Round 2. Fight.
Cool your jets.
Trying to hit once. Maybe she'll stand. Ah, wrong one. That's good.
Stay down.
That was good.
Viper wins. Round 1. Fight.
Lost your cool? My turn.
Ah, shoot. I had to spend it. I didn't mean to, but
Round
it's
2.
an emergency.
Fight.
It's an emergency spot.
It's past your bedtime.
Dang.
Run tomorrow.
I try to only hit it once so she doesn't have to do the rest. But, that was a good game. I try to do it. If you hit it once, I keep thinking, I must be staggering the button somehow.
Round 1.
Double tapping or something. There we go. Whoa! Holy moly, that was good. That was a good one. That was close. That was close.
Round 2. Fight.
Gotcha. Whoa! Nice. Dang it! That's wrong. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do something else. That was good.
Final round. Fight.
Farthest far enough away. Come on. Okay. No sweep. Unbelievable. Yeah. That was nice. That was a nice one. Very close. Very close. Hit that sweep button. Nothing comes out. Monster Hunter. Button masher. Nothing wrong with that. You can mash some buttons. Oh my. That was fun.
Round one. Fight.
That was the first time I was able to get the heavy combo into level 2 like that. Because I kept trying before, and then what would happen is that as it starts to progress, I get too nervous that I'm gonna drop it, because you have to keep hitting the button in succession. So I don't move my hand over to where the specials and levels are. And that time I actually landed it. Oh man, that was nice. That was good. Oh. See, I like Mai's foot speed. She's quick. She's got a nice block speed.
Round two. Fight.
Yes, I have tendonitis in my hands, so I do both.
Round one. Fight. Perfect there. Perfect. Round two.
Greetings.
Fight.
We are. We're going to be going over the City of the Wolves information. Season 1 of 2XKO on the 20th. Feeling good. What's up there, Kim K? What do you use from controller? I have a controller that... Let's talk about 2XKO first. Let's talk about 2X. First is there was a leak of the season 2. The leak of season 2 for City of the Wolves, and the issue is that nobody knew if it was actually true or not. But the next day, SNK released their lineup, right, in an official announcement. So, they have their list, and it's going to be one of the younger of the Kim brothers. It is Nightmare Geese, it is Blue Mary, and Kaiser. plus 2 hidden special characters are coming out. Plus, the younger Kim brother will be on January 22nd, and he will be a part of a larger patch because there's going to be other updates going on with that, as the quality of life updates. 2XKO. I appreciate 2XKO. I like the game. I have buddies that are working in 2XKO. I think they're doing a good thing. I appreciate what they're doing. The game is very fun, but I will help retweet everything that they are doing and on social media. Oh my goodness. That was the sneakiest. Mr. Safe's doing the sneaky level 3 setups here. But we're going to leave that to more of the 2XKO aficionados. So we'll help on social media. I'll help on social media with that, but when it comes to anything more in depth, because I'm juggling, you know, we've got our main focus here is Street Fighter. We've got Tekken. We're also bringing in City of the Wolves and Dead by Daylight. So it can be a little bit of a juggle. And I bought Mortal Kombat Legacy, and we're going to be practicing Ultra and Super Turbo. So that is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. But I think whatever they're going to do is going to be well thought and well planned. My stick is custom because I started out on the regular arcade stick. And then my hands started to go downhill. So, they didn't out. My hands started to go downhill, so I got a leverless through junk food. And for Tekken, I would play on the cross-up because doing fine motor movements on the joystick's hard for me. So I ended up getting that, and I ended up also playing on the classic arcade stick for Street Fighter 4 and Super Turbo, and then Street Fighter 6 on a leverless for Tekken. We play on a cross-up version, and that's pretty much 3 different controllers. And then of course for City of the Wolves I play on pad. So I was hoping for a little while that it was possible that I could combine all of these, and then it just wasn't possible. And then finally I brought it up to my friend Alex. I said, hey, can we combine these? And he goes, you know what, they just came out with a board by the Raspberry Pi Pico. He said, we can get it going. So what I did was I took the layout of my faux hammer and I meshed it with the layout. Oh, Mr. Safe. Oh my gosh. I meshed it with the layout of a cross-up. And then we placed a ASI golden lever to the edge. So you can still play if you want as a leverless. Your hand won't hit the joystick, but if you want to play on the joystick, It depends on what profile you're on. You can absolutely do that. And it's been very convenient because there was literally a point in time that I was carrying around 2 arcade sticks. So this is it. So this is it right here.
Here comes a new challenge.
Oh, I'm out.
You must crush them.
Yeah. So I take this everywhere. And depending on what mode you have it on, literally, it will turn some buttons on, some buttons off. And they're just not mapped. Oops. Oh, nice.
Stay down.
Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. Ooh. That's good.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, jeez. See, he's plus. Remember, after that headbutt, he has a ton of plus frames to block stun you down.
Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee.
Plus, Beef has the highest health in the game, so you just gotta watch him.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, that's supposed to be an uppercut. That's good. See, and to me it only feels like I'm hitting once. But I have to be... Oh, no. Dang, I tried to whip punish him. That was nice. That was a good one. That was nice. I should have like draft rushed in or something.
Zongia win. Round 1. Fight.
Watch your head. Hi.
Nah, man.
Brace yourself.
It's close.
Round 2. Fight.
Dang. That's nice. Oh!
It's not your day.
Oh, right past him again. That was nice. That was good.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, wrong one. Thank God for the armor. Holy moly.
Floating like a butterfly, singing like a bee.
Heal up faster.
Beautiful, right? Wasn't that right?
Oh, we got lucky. I think it was like a lag spike there. Smells good.
Round one. Fight.
Oh! Oh my goodness! I was like, man, you guys scoot,
Round two.
scoot out of here.
Fight.
Okay, let's see if we can figure that out. Oop. Terrible.
On my game.
Right now. Oh, uppercut! Uppercut there. Oh, goodness, that's a jump too. Lucky.
Floating like a butterfly, singing like a bee. Beautiful, right?
Nice. That's gonna do it. Oh, no, it's not. Oh!
Wasn't that right?
That was nice. That was good. That was good. Oh, you tied it.
Final round. Fight.
Oh! Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea! Jack on. I can counter it like crazy. Oh! Neutral! No neutral jump. That was good.
Zongia.
That was like a counter hit mash. That was good.
Fight.
No uppercut? Okay. Oh, man. That was good. I kept trying to hit my level 1.
Fight.
No, this is good. Oh!
Brace yourself.
Hisui. That's nice.
Lost your cool?
No, wrong one again. I keep trying to hit her level 1. That's what I keep trying to hit. I keep getting every single other option except for level 1. Because that would have been an instant air. That was nice. That was a good one. Oh my goodness, Sarah. Yes, extremely close. Let's look in here and see what it is real quick, because I can't. Kept trying to hit it. It's forwards. Alright. I was hitting back. It's not back, and it's not down. It's forward. It's forwards. Ooh.
Round 1. Fight.
It's got there.
Round 2. Fight.
Kenshiro, a king of fighters. Yes, they teased some sort of an anime splice for him and 2 of the background characters. So it was. It looks like he's going to be one of the special 2 secret characters. He'll be one of them. So that's a lot to look forward to. That would be very exciting. That'd be very exciting to see.
Round 1.
Any characters included in the upcoming Street Fighter movie part of the next season characters? Wondering if that would be it's a cross promotion. Well, they have Dan there, and that would be interesting. It would be interesting to see Dan. But they also have Vega. Vega's in it. I think Vega would do well. Balrog is there. I think Balrog would do very, very well also. I hope, more than anything, that Vega makes it into the game, and they take his classic moveset. They just take how he was. I believe that the best version of Charge Vega was Ultra Street Fighter 4's, and in the last season he wasn't too strong, but he wasn't weak either. He was upper mid tier. He was a good character. Yeah, why he wasn't? Well, he was upper mid tier. What possibly one of the absolute lowest of the high tier, right? And he was upper mid tier. And in Street Fighter V, they had made some of his options half circles and uppercut motions, and for me it was extremely difficult. I feel if they balanced him, if they created him like they did DJ in this game, he would be so well-rounded. He would be such a good character. Ooh, that's a meaty jumping. We could have all of our mix-ups into a Charge Barcelona, just like DJ does into his Jackknife. If you hit down forward, you can have his leap kick again. We can cancel that into Scarlet Terror. We can cancel down forward the leap kick into Barcelona again. The Barcelonas in 4, in my opinion, were a little bit better, especially according to range. But then you can do his quarter circle motions for. You can do his quarter circle motions for slice options if you want to. You can have the downward slice, the mid slice, and the high slice, and that can be like DJ's sway options, except instead of being the kicks, it's on the punches. He has a lot of potential. Like Claw has a ton of potential. If they incorporate the charge Barcelona's down forward, his leap kick, cancel it into Barcelona, cancel it into his Scarlet Terror, and then another Scarlet Terror. He would just have so much to work with. Whoa! Yeah, it would really be something to see. He would be a hard character for sure. He'd be a hard character to handle. But he'd be fun. Oh, goodness.
Round 2. Fight.
Lee or Retsu, Morrigan. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I have a lot of hope that Vega can make it through. I think Vega can make it through, and Balrog can also. They're both nice purple parry. They're both extremely good, nostalgic, popular characters, and people really want to see back. But even more than that, they have a place in the story. They can build in the actual story timeline. So, and the issue also is you have Bison, you have Dictator in the game, we have Sagat in the game. So you might as well get the rest of the kings in there. To not have the kings would be a bit of a concern. So for the balance. Baited out reversal, my goodness. But we have to start practicing Ultra on here and get our timing. The timing would be good with. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see with the timing and everything online. It's. I've been practicing in the training room, but it's always good to get practicing when everything is running and see if we can try to get some people too. I signed up for Ultra at Frosty and Super Turbo, Street Fighter 6, and Tekken 8, so. Vegas seems to shoe in. Balrog and Sagat are in the game, and Bison eventually as well, given this status. Absolutely, I think so too. But here's the irony, right? So the funny thing is, in Street Fighter V, DeCapri had a considerable part of the story, and Viper was in the story too, but they were not in Street Fighter V, which was very interesting. And if you go to the background where it's the city at night, and they have Fei Long's restaurant. Fei Long's not in the game. I think we have a very good chance of seeing Fei Long also. If Fei Long is in Street Fighter 6, that is going to be very, very hype. Very, very hype. If Fei Long, El Fuerte, and Hakan make it into Street Fighter 6,
Round 2. Fight.
there's going to be a lot of people very excited for many reasons. But you know what? The key is, oh, that is an empty jump SPD right there. Mr. Safe. He's pulling out all the tricks. The reason why is because those characters have unbelievable movement, right?
Here comes a new child.
Fei Long with his chicken wing, he has good movement, but compared to El Fuerte and Hakan, it's a little different. But he can definitely get a lot of momentum out of his chicken wing into Rekka's. Nice, that was a good jump in.
As predicted.
Ooh. Nice. That was good. But Hakan, you oil him up once or twice
Fight.
with Drive Rush? Oh my goodness. I mean, I can't even imagine.
Watch your head.
So good. That's nice. That's good. But I had you there.
Your last try.
And then El Fuerte, just in general, with all of his run options and run cancels, it's just outrageous. And Drive Rush too, he'd be crazy. No? Stand. Watch stun. That's good.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. See, you hit it once. I think it's if you hold the button down too long. Cause I don't feel myself hitting it multiple times. I think it's unless it's a no. See, I have to hold the auto button to get the fierce. So I'm gonna do the other target combo in there. How am I not getting? There it is. That was good.
Final round. Fight.
Stay down.
for me. Oh my goodness, there. That was close.
My wins. Round 1. Fight. On my game.
That's great machine. Oh my, that's nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Watch your head.
Oh, that did all that. Wow, that was good. I was like, I'll still have a little bit left. No, that's nice.
Round 1. Fight.
Got it done. That's good. That's nice. It's hitting some buttons in between there, and I think it was just us staggering them at the wrong time.
Round 2. Fight.
See, I only hit it once.
On my game.
How silly.
Oh, goodness. I'm trying to get out of there. For goodness sakes. Nothing. I was smashing that, no my. Level 1. That was good. That was a nice one. Very good. That was a good one. I was like, level 1! No, level 1.
Blanca.
We'll play a couple with Blanca and then we'll switch over to the reveal. The fans.
Here comes a new challenge.
Yeah, they're crazy, right? I was trying to distance myself further back from them. This is a bad matchup for Blanca, I think. I can't seem to get...
Stay out of my
Her
business.
range is better than mine. His startup's a little bit slower on his normals.
Fight.
Got lucky.
Round 2.
That's nice.
You're done.
Should place the box back.
Fight!
Jeez, this is really good shopping here. That's nice. What's up there? How are you?
Viper!
Oh, you're streaming, Mr. Safe. That's cool.
Round one.
No, you're good. I didn't know you were on there. Good for you. That's exciting. That's nice.
As expected.
Nothing. I'm gonna have to switch him out.
Round two. Fight!
No sweet. Nothing. That was good. I was mashing at level 3. That was a nice one. We'll put Elena on. Put Elena on. Yeah, I can't. I just can't do it with him against her.
Elena!
I don't know if it's the range or what it is. It's just he can't. I can't get any momentum going.
Here comes a new challenger!
Premier protein. Okay.
Round one. Fight!
No, nothing. Ah, that's nice.
As expected. Enjoy the trip. Eat it. Gotcha.
Oh, he's perfect.
No panic.
Yep. It's close.
Round two. Fight!
Oh. That was close.
Elena wins! Round one. Fight.
Ooh. Oh. That's good.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, it's nice.
Viper wins. Round one. Fight.
Whoa. No. Ah, man. That's good.
Round two. Fight.
Right through a sweep again. I can't seem to have any luck with.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Dang. I'm trying to stop short. Oh. plus. That's a frame trap. That was good. She's plus. She's plus, Elena. Keep that. You're gonna write down that note. Whoa! That was nice. That was interesting. That was good.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa! I was like, don't spend it. And I was like, I might as well spend it. I gotta spend it. I have to spend it. I have to get around.
Final round. Fight.
Counter hit again. That was good. That was nice.
Viper wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot, if I shouldn't hit a button. That was a bad read.
Round 2. Fight.
Yes. That's the end. Oh, goodness. I didn't mean to do any X-Spinning Scythe. That was good. That was close. That was a good game. That was an execution error in my end.
Viper.
All right, last one, guys. And then we're going to put the Oh, Ed. Hey, let's have a mirror match. Let's have fun. Her healing? Okay, so here I'll tell you how my brain works. This is gonna sound so stupid. I'm a Vega player. I am used to having moves that have no invincibility on startup. I'm used to having bad anti-airs. So for me, having healing is like, you know what? If I can get the extra damage, I'm getting the extra damage. I'm used to playing characters that I have to really sort of scrape with, right? So, for me, I would rather try my best to play a clean game, ideally, right? Than worry about, I hate to say that, than worry about healing. Now, I know I can hold down and have her heal, but I just don't want to. Because I'd rather have the damage. I'd rather have the damage. That's me, though. So, yeah. Alright, trying to figure out how to... Terrible. Nice, that's good. That was close.
Round 2. Fight.
Bad?
As expected. Decouple all limiters. I don't do overtime.
Oh, that is so elusive. She looks like she's gonna land right in front of you. It's crazy.
Fight.
Oh. Okay. Dang, my range is just... Oh, right out of it. That's good. Oh, no. That was close. That was a close one. I'm like fumbling some stuff.
Round 1. Fight.
close enough to get my medium punch out. That's good. Her heavy's closer.
Stay down.
Has more range.
Couple all limiters.
That's 20% damage off though. Remember it's water, so. That's nice.
Viper wins. Round one.
Hurt. Jeez, Max. Oh, I'm faster.
On target. Eat it. Eat it. On target. Freeze.
Oh my gosh, she didn't go.
Yeah. Eat it. Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, her level didn't, her level didn't come through on level 2.
Decouple all limiters. I don't do overtime.
Tick throw. Now it's nice.
Viper wins.
Very good.
Round one. Fight.
Say no. You're done. Run on.
Round two. Fight.
Oh.
Say no. You're in for a sack. On target. Eat it. Idiot. Time for business.
Her. See, she's plus after that. Now it's close.
Viper wins. Round one. Fight.
Yeah.
Hold still.
already through you. Oh. Oh, that's good. That was nice. That was a good one. Very close there. Yeah, she's interesting. Guile. Oh my gosh, we got a Guile there. Alright, well, good games. Very, very fun there. So, let's talk about the new SNK reveal that they had. We're going to be getting into that. So we're going to be readying up City of the Wolves. So I hope you guys had a good time tonight. Yeah, very fun. Very good games. Very good games there. Very fun. All right. Well, yeah. Let's head out there and we are going to get the video up and running and City of the Wolves running in the background, so we'll have that all going. Give me a minute or two to ready up all of that, and then we will be ready. I will see you guys soon. Good matches for everybody. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for joining in for Street Fighter 6, and we are going to be doing the season reveal for Season 2 of City of the Wolves. Well, you know what? I didn't know they were revealing the Season 2 roster today. Yeah. So it threw everything off. It's 9 a.m. Well, you know what? I can let me show you something real quick because you're in here real fast. Actually, we'll do this real quick. I want to show you something, KMK, because I couldn't figure it out. We'll do Mortal Kombat. We'll do Mortal Kombat tomorrow. So I bought a bunch of shards and I can't spend them. What's up with that? What's up with that? Waiting for game. What do you mean waiting for game? There we go. The shards are not... The shards are not... They're not going through for some reason. Dead guy. Same as OBS. Uh-oh, that's the wrong thing. Wait a second here. Settings. All right, let's take a look at this real quick so we can try to figure this out, because I wouldn't get it to work. Continue. Okay. So much time. Okay, so I go to the store. Okay, now look. I have 1,160 Acuric cells. So I go to the store, and here we are, right? And I want to get the ghoul and the animatronic. But when at the time, when I had the shards, and when I would click on them, it wasn't accessing the shards for me to pay for them. So I was going, I don't know how to, wow, what is with this chair tonight? I don't know how to purchase this. Try now? Okay. Let's go for the goal first in case something crazy happens. Okay, so here we go. Here he is. Unlock the character for 500. We have that. So, oh, you know what? When I did that, it would not bring me to this page. So, this is the only thing I can think that possibly could have happened. What I think could have happened was, I came in, I bought the shards through here, and then maybe it didn't process. Because when I would click on this, nothing would happen. And then I would click on the animatronic and I would click on this, nothing would happen. So I don't know if there might be like a little bit of a gray time where then it realizes that you have the money to use a maintenance. It could be. Yeah, Kaneki. Yeah, well, you know. Oh, there he is. And then here's the animatronic. Okay. So we have these two, and then we're going to get... Here she is. Kursuki. I'm just going to use my shards. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right. Okay, so we have all these wonderful characters. And what? The res skin? Yeah, I play Dead by Daylight. I play Dead by Daylight. They're actually I don't a free gift. Oh, where is it? It's at the probably back in the store. So I was playing Street Fighter V and Dead by Daylight, and we were going back and forth between the two and with KMK. And there was actually a little bit of talks of, we knew that there were going to be Fog Whisperers. And there was some talks of I was in the running to be one of the Fog Whisperers, but I respectfully am a nurse player, and I couldn't get her past level 9, which nurse is tough, but she's very gratifying. I love playing her. And back then, level 9 was sort of like an A, but it wasn't an A plus or an S tier. It was just a solid A. You were an A, you weren't anything better, you know? So we tried, and KMK, he tried, and we tried switching all my perks around, and we tried doing all kinds of different things, and I could never get... I think I might have been a level 8 for maybe 2 games, and then that was it. But the best I could do was a level 9. And, yeah, so then that was it. Then they came out with their Fog Whisperers, and then that was about it. Then things had changed with that, too, and they changed the group and everything a little bit. But, yeah, so... Yep. Okay. Well, let's take a look and try to see where this costume is here. copy. Resident Evil costume? Vecna? Free gift. Where is it though? I don't know where to go. Specials? No. This is Mori. Where it is? Bottom right. Must be it. Bottom right. Oh, free gift. Oh, blood points. Very nice, very nice. That's wonderful. That's really good. Ooh. That is wonderful. That's really good. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Let's play one with... We have all these new characters, but you know what? Let's play one with the nurse. So we're gonna play one with the nurse. But what we're gonna do is we're going to change our... I have to see if I can get it. No. I'm gonna have to go through. Well, cord's all... My mouse is all tied up here. Okay. I'm like fighting my mouse. Jenner's last breath. You have to prestige. Go to the goal and select the skin. Wait a minute. Go to the ghoul. Where is he in here? I have to prestige and shuffle them? Do chaos shuffle. You have to prestige them. This is gonna take forever. Oh man. Wait a minute. Select spend blood points. Spend the blood points. Okay, guys, we're gonna do it. We're going. How far do you think we should go? Oh, we could definitely. Oh, we might not be able to. If I do that, then I won't have any for the animatronic. Go to 50. Okay, ready? Okay, yeah, here we go. Got him. Okay. Okay. So now, let's head over. Nice. Oh, we're good. Okay. Let's head over to William. We'll put William on. We'll do the same thing. What? Okay. Okay, here we are. All right, very nice. Then um he's so neat looking. Should I do the same thing with, oh, the Stranger Things? Oh, your review, right? How was that? With Falcon, good? I should do it for, Krasuki also, huh? Why not? Here
เป็นคืนที่ดีจัง
we go. A killer made for you! Very nice, okay. Is he going to be your favorite? Okay, we did it, guys. We're in there. Wonderful. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so because we're trying to get to the SNK reveal, we're going to put Nurse on, but what we're going to do is, there she is. We're going to switch her loadout. And, alright. I should really be writing this down, but. Okay. Alright, KMK, what do you think? Get the perks. Hi, how are you? What's going on there? Okay. Oh, Kavanaugh's left breath. That's a good one. Ooh, Fragile Wheeze. Oh my god. Phantasm Scream. And Deadlock. Barbecue. Okay. There's the Scream. Overture of Doom. Okay. Ravenous. Forever Entwined. Forever Entwined. Okay. Ravenous. Hex Plaything. Yeah. Help wanted. Cenobite. Overture. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well. Okay. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna do... Let's take a look here. We got... Um... Wait. What am I supposed to get? Again? Top right. Player profile. Blood points. Iridescent shards. Top right. This is left. Preset. 1 second. Oh, goodness. What's this say? Player profile, blood points, iridescent. Oh, preset. Okay, here we are. Okay, yes. Okay. Right. One. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Justin. Thank you. Select preset 2. Okay. Okay. Oh, very nice. Okay. So what do you want in here? Oh, I better unplug my stick. Okay. Actually, I better put it down. Deadlock. Okay. Phantasm Scream. Hi. You search. Phantom Fear? Animatronic? Yep. Okay. Got it. Barbecue, chili. Okay. Hi, how are you? Once entwined. Okay. Dead by Daylight. I don't think I have. Oh, here it is. Forever Entwined. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, Deadlock by the Cenobite. You induce mental suffering by crushing any hope of escape after the generator. Blah. After the generator is repaired, the entity blocks the generator with the most progress for 25 seconds. You see its white aura during this time. Okay. So, they fix the generator. Another generator gets blocked for 25 seconds. Which means that this could technically work 7 times. But you can see the white aura and try to slow people down and try to get there. Phantom Fear. You always had a reputation for startling unsuspecting guests. When a survivor within your terror radius looks at you, they scream. You see their aura for 2 seconds. It has a 60-second cooldown. This isn't like the perk that... Remember, didn't Lori have a perk where if she would look in your direction and then you could see her and she could see you, but then they could constantly see where you were, and then we had some sort of a cooldown from that? You remember that? 3:43 a.m. I thought she had Object of Obsession. That's right. We were like, man, this perk's broken. I remember that. Okay, Barbecue and Chili. Deep Bond with the entity unlocks potential in the aura reading ability. Hook the survivor. You get to see everybody's aura for 5 seconds as long as they are further than 40 meters back. The key is that if you don't see the aura, then you know they're 40 meters to you. So that's handy. And Forever Entwined, the greater the struggle, the more difficult the escape. When a survivor takes damage, take 1 token up to 8. For each token, you pick up, drop, and hook survivors is 4% faster. That's handy because the nurse is slow. So that's very handy. So one where people were screaming. But it's a perk. I remember we talked about it. I'm not going to do any of these because I don't have enough practice right now to use them. It was like an anxious gap perk. Yeah, perk. Dracula skin. Pyramid head. Infectious sprite. Hex. Face the darkness. Anxious gasp. Yeah, but it was but it was this, but it was a perk. And remember, because it was either the animatronic Kaneki or Krasuki had it. Konami. Ooh. Hex Face to Darkness. Let's take a look at just Deadlock. Here. Review and Chili. Hex. Oh, no. I'm just curious. While the hex is active, all the other survivors outside your terror radius will scream every 25 seconds, revealing their positions for and auras for 2 seconds. Maybe that was it. I didn't think it was a hex, though. Let me look up. Just type scream. Nemesis. Ravenous? When you have 4 tokens, all survivors scream and are inflicted with exposed for 60 seconds. No, that's not it. I mean, maybe it is infectious sprite, but a fright. But I thought when a survivor is within your terror radius looks at you, they scream. Yeah, this is it. Phantom Fear. Oh, we have it. All right. Okay, we're good then. Never mind. Don't mind me. Okay, so then, boy, we're really going to be screaming if I put anxious gasp on. We're going to be yelling the whole time. All right. Well, I'm not ready for the purple ones yet because my blinks are going to be pretty horrific. So let's put the pony on. All right. And here. All right. Does this look good? Better yet. Entwined with Lethal Pursuer. Really? She moves faster. Well, Lethal Pursuer. Okay. Oops. Yeah. You've been designated to track down everybody for 2 seconds. Wait a minute. At the start of the trial, everybody's aura is revealed for you for 9 seconds. Anytime the survivor's aura is shown for a period of time, the duration is increased by 2 seconds. Okay, so that is an additional add-on to this perk. So because I remember it was, okay, the start of the game, here are the survivor's positions, and then all of a sudden the perk is done. That's the end of it. But now they're saying if you have other perks that... Yeah. Let's do the Krasukis instead. Let's do that. Let's do Forever Entwined. Let's do Forever Entwined. Because, I mean, I appreciate the 2 seconds, but you know what I mean. We'll be good. It'll be fine. Okay. All right. And then I'm just gonna blink to the opposite side, anyways. You know. Okay. Let's just check our buttons real quick because that would be really poopy if we got in there and then our buttons are not what we would think they would be. Control. That's bumper. There we go. Okay, so forward, left, right, backward. We're good. Okay. We're fine. Okay, let's do this. Okay. We'll see who we get. And then after this, we're going to do the SNK. The SNK reveal. Alright. $2 million Lara Crofts. And Ellen Ripley. And a Fang. And all these flashlights. Oh my goodness. Look at all these flashlights. 2,000 flashlights. Don't drop the soap. Oh my goodness there. They should give me a flashlight. Just because. I think they should start doing little funny things. When you have a cast... all your survivors are all carrying the same thing. They should give us something goofy, you know, just to try to make it a little ironic. It'd be kind of funny. 10 million flashlights. Remember we used to put those traps on the flashlights with a trapper? Do it. Come on, nurse. That was right by her. Okay, we got her. Where the heck am I going? Oh my goodness. There we go. Nice. Thought of something and then I forgot what it was. I saw somebody over here. Did not. Come on now. I'm the nurse. Wait a minute. I don't want to. I don't want to break the pallet. Oh, you little son of a gun! Dang. Survivors. Terrible. Where'd they all go? I hear them, but I can't see them. Ah! Crap. That's what you get. Dang. She's wasting my time. Now this is becoming an emergency. Yeah, no, nice try. Yeah, no, this is a waste. You know what? Actually, where is that? Yes, I know. I was doing okay, and now I'm doing terrible. Ever since that flashlight just ruined everything. Oh boy, I'm right in front of a dang pallet. Son of a gun. Come on, nurse, pick her up for God's sakes. Oh my god. Good. Okay. Alright. By accident. Come on, nurse. Come on, nurse. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got her. Or not. Her. Oh, my lord, Sammy. man, this bad blink again. I thought I had her. Dang. Come on. Oh, God. Yeah, smart. Smarty. Nice try. Gotcha. Damn. They're all. Where's the other one? Over there. Oh, can't go through the castle that way. Come on. Oh my god, I missed her? She was right in front of me. Alright, that was good. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know, I was like, I don't know how I missed her. She was literally right in front of my face. Good games. Terrible. Well. That was kind of strange. Okay. Alright, very good there. Oh, yeah, she's interesting. She's a lot of fun. She's a lot of fun. What time is it? Oh, it's 4. Yeah. You know what? So I used to play this along with Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 7. I'm sorry, this along with Street Fighter 5 and Tekken 7 regularly. And then we started juggling a lot more games in addition to this. So we can work it back into the rotation. I enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun, but the problem is that I have to try to stay. I compete in fighting games, and I sign up for Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Ultra Street Fighter 4, and Street Fighter 2, and then I just bought Mortal Kombat Legacy, and we're trying to figure out more information with City of the Wolves. So I would have to mix it in with that. The closer that I start getting to tournaments, the more I have to start putting time into the other games, because we're getting ready for the tournament, you know? But yeah, I mean, the funny thing about Dead by Daylight is, and I guess it's sort of with the other games too, I'll have moments where I do really well, and then other times where you just sort of just really fumble the ball. Like, we did okay. I was going, man, we're really doing well, and then when that flashlight hit, I said, geez, we really lost all momentum there after the flashlight. That was a bummer. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Well, so for the fighting games, we always do open lobby. So anybody can join in, just as long as it's not too laggy. And yeah, and then we just rotate and play that way. Actually, now that we're some warming up rounds for sure. Actually, now that we're already in here and doing it, let's just pick. Where is the ghoul on here? Let's just pick them. I know KMK's been all over me. Like, you gotta pick this guy. Ah! Alright. Lord save us all. Okay, so here we go. And we are going to pick things. What do you want me to have my build be for him? What do you think? You have to utilize his leap. High mobility. That's good. Lethal Pursuer. You want me to keep on Hex Nothing But Misery and Bamboozle? Where? Lethal Pursuer and Bamboozle. Pain Resonance for generator slowdowns. Pain. Resonance. I don't know if you... I don't know if I have that in here. Pain? I don't think I have that. No. It's a good one. What do we think? What else do we want to add then? Should I keep this Nothing But Misery? Hindered for 12.5. Deadlock? Remove Hex. Okay. Deadlock, Bamboozle, Lethal Pursuer, and... Chase music. Yeah. Chlorophyll. Okay, so here we go. Deadlock. Generators repaired. Generators locked down. Bamboozle. Your vault speed is faster. And it'll block the windows for 12 seconds. Lethal Pursuer. Oh man, I really don't want to use that. I hate to say it because really you only use it like once, and I don't have anything that has auras for it to show for 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Because this isn't an aura. And, I mean, you see the Gen's aura, but you don't see the people's aura, and you don't see the people's aura with this. So this one's sort of sort of null. Survivors within your terror raiders 50% penalty to healing skill checks. Let's do something with Lethal Pursuer. What about I'm all ears? The synergy. You could? Oh, get used to the chase. What did we have in preset? Oh, wait. I should probably put this as preset 3, huh? Dang, I think I... Oh, no. This is preset 1 for him. Oh, yeah, that's right, because the nurse isn't on right now. She should be. No, just joking. Okay, so, let's think here. Okay. Oh, I'm all ears. Oh, wow, we can do Infectious Fright again. Because he is a movement guy, so... We want to do Infectious Fright? Okay, let's do it. Okay. Increase the window to perform consecutive leaps for 3 seconds and decrease the cooldown. Oh, man. Okay, this is my first time with him, so this might be a hot mess. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, man. You know, I haven't picked another character since the nurse, since we would mix in Michael every once in a while, but that's about it. Okay, we got a Leon, a Bill, a V, and a Nia. Do I have to charge him? Do I have to charge him like the nurse? Hit the wall first. They reworked Michael? Yes. You charge his sleep? No. You hit the wall first with your power, then hit the survivor. So he's so he plays like oh my gosh, I forgot his name. It's because I'm so stressed out right now. He plays like the oh my god, like Spider-Man. He plays like like Spider-Man. I'm thinking he plays like the character you play when we play 2 versus 8. The Blight. He plays like the Blight? You have to hit the wall first? Like Spider-Man? He's a mean Spider-Man. Alright. Okay, here, let's go. Oh, man, we're in the alien land. Okay, so I got the charge. And then I'm gonna go... Oh! Oop! Oh, okay. Wait a minute here. Okay. Now, let go. I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. I just tried to leap 2 times. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, there's the cooldown. Alright. Oh, God. Then what do I attack with? Can I attack with the same button? Oh, that's the button. Okay. So I have to charge up with this. And then... Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. I thought I was supposed to do something over this. Okay. How do you leap over? Because I thought he was supposed to... Lord save me. Okay. on. Come on. Goal. Oh my gosh. Oh. Eek. So I go like this. Wait a minute here. You can do this, right? Do I have to charge him down? What am I doing? Under the window. You can tap it with the leap. Can I leap up here? Oh, this is interesting. That's bad. Oh, bad again. Okay. So we might be getting rid of Bill here. Gosh. Oh boy. Okay, so I have to hold down my left trigger, and then there's an eye on the screen. And then if I have to hold the button down. Okay, and then he's done. Okay, I see. Okay, we're making some sense here. Where'd Mia go? We're making some sense. We're getting there. Dang, mister. Okay. Come on. Dang. Can I leap over this thing, or can I just keep sort of... Whoops. Dang, I lost it. I dropped that like a hot potato. Alright. That's like a frog or something. Ooh. Oh, God. Ooh. That was nowhere very quickly. No. Oh, wait a minute! Can't do it. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh! Goodness. She made a mistake. No flashlights in here! No, just Jerry. Oh, my goodness. Okay. What? Goodness. Okay, can you do this? Oh, Lord, save me. Can he go up? You know what I mean? Like, how do I... Oh, wait. How do I do that? What does that do? Am I doing it? He can't go up. He can... How do I get over this? Do I just hit this instead? Definitely? Yeah, but how do you do it? I don't know. It's saying leap, but then he's not doing anything. Look at the object, and then jump. But what button do I push? What button do I push? I'm not... You know what I mean? Is she? If she's gonna run into me, that's crazy. Oh, she's still sitting there. Oh my gosh. I'm holding it down. And then you let... What does the... why does the thing disappear? Just destroy the pallet. You have to hit something behind it. Oh, okay, alright. Why am I not going over this pallet? Okay. I'm gonna focus on that thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, okay, I understand it. We got it. So, okay. All right, let's see if we can try it. Come on, hit her. Good Lord, Sammy. Yeah, you have to be real quick. Which it's nice. He doesn't have, well, he doesn't have the head shaking that the nurse has. But he's different. He's different. He's different. You know, and a difference nice. Oh, I can't make it over this thing. You're supposed to leap, right? Oh, I ran out of juice. Okay. Okay, I see. Alright, that's interesting. Yeah, he's, you guys say he's really good. Yeah, he's interesting. He's quick. He has a nice walk speed. The nurse doesn't have a walk speed like this. Okay, here we go. The nurse doesn't move like he does. Okay. Oh, we actually knocked somebody out of the game. That's nice. Okay. So is it possible that something can be too far away? Yeah. Okay, I see. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, it's neat. It's very neat. See you guys? I mean, people like him. Do people like him more? Well, people probably like him more because he's a little easier. Dang. Oh! I think I lost him. Nope. Good. Oh, he didn't put it down. These poor people playing against me. I think it's the computer because they're probably like, oh my god, where the heck is the hook? It was right here and then all of a sudden it disappeared. We're probably going to drop them now. No, it's not. It's right there. Come on. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Oh, they only have one gen left, huh? It's that one. Interesting. All right. Well. Dang. Yeah. Okay. Dang. Oh no. No, we got lucky there. Where'd she go? Right there. Ugh. Trying to find a hook here. Okay, there's a Leon out there somewhere, and no. Oh, he's gone. Wow, very nice. Very nice there. That was very nice. That was very nice. Okay. I killed 3. I appreciate that. Well, that was... That was interesting. I have to switch it off him because he's a yeller. Michael's pretty quiet. Yeah, he's interesting. He's interesting. Very, yeah, movement heavy. He's movement heavy. I like that. The other skin. Hmm. Well, yeah, he's a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun. I can definitely see where when you can get him down, he's more forgiving. He's definitely more forgiving than the nurse is because you know, you're playing her and then you miss and she's just in recovery shaking her head and you're going holy moly and you're trying to not lose where the person's running off, and you're trying to not lose where the person's on the ground, and it becomes a little bit of a thing. And I don't know if this is a change or not, but it seemed to me that with her, when you would down somebody, she would have a cooldown head shake. But I knocked some people down and she didn't. So I don't know if that's a new thing. Different killers and their play styles. Yeah, pros and cons. Yeah, I could see that. I can see that. I think where they're trying to balance her is, okay, well, you can blink through anything, technically, you know what I mean. But this is your cooldown. Whereas with him, they'll say, okay, you're going to be a bit more linear on the ground. You're going to be fast. You can cover a distance, but you can't go up. And you have a better walking speed. And better walking speed. The vault. But his cooldown is basically the nurses, but he doesn't do the whole head shaking thing. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Who are people playing Mega Man? Read the Powers description. He's way more forgiving. So who are people playing more? Probably him. They're probably playing him. But the thing is, well, the nurse is sort of reminds me also of Wesker. Once you get the nurse down, once you get Wesker down, then you're okay unless you're against a bunch of gen rushers, which I would think gen rushers he'd have a tough time with gen rushers also. The Ghoul and Blight. The Ghoul and the Blight are most popular. That's interesting. More than Wesker. He has the enraged state. That's true. It's going to take me a while to figure him out. Oh, man. We'll see. I can't promise that I'll be able to pick up all of that. I mean, I've been playing the nurse since 2017? I've been playing her a long time. Castlevania. Do a practice round. Skull heavy, more precise with the blinks. Then the goal with the leaps, very long. Well, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. It'll take time. Custom lobby. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, well, that would be interesting. I am overwhelmed already. Oh, my God. Yeah, he'll be interesting. It just sort of reminds me a little of... Okay, so then let's go into it then. Then what happened to Pinhead? What's going on with Pinhead? Didn't see it. I started maybe in 2016 with Michael, and I was playing on PlayStation, and met KMK, and he said, "Hey, Michael's great, but you gotta pick another character because he's having a tough time." I said, "Okay." So we played Hag for a little while, and then I said, "You know what? I just want to zip and zap all over the screen. I want to play the nurse." So I started playing the nurse. As long as I was playing her, well, there were some things going on in the game too. Remember there was something about releasing people. Remember, I was like, boy, there's something. Anyways, I started to notice some things. There were some things I was trying to do with her and whatever else, and it all got adjusted along the way. But I would do well with her, and then I would do badly. It was one of those kinds of things. We would do well, we would do bad. And then I ended up practicing and doing more with, like 100% into Street Fighter and Tekken and everything else. And then we played this much less. And then KMK, I do these little, we do videos together. And we did a couple for Krasuki and the animatronic and the ghoul. And we were going, man, these perks are just really good. And he said, yeah, you should really try the ghoul out. I said, well, we'll see. And that's about it. Yeah. Custom is easier. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna water there. Learning a different killer, a satisfying journey, learning a different character in a fighting game. So for me, it kind of gets to the point where sometimes you just want to start the game up and then you're going, okay, I know what to expect. I know this is what I have to do to try to win the game, right? And with the other things that I'm sort of juggling along with all of this, I kind of want that familiarity. So that's one less thing I have to, I have to stress about, because I'm trying to pick up City of the Wolves also. But the key is that he's nurse-like. So I can equate him like that, but it's still gonna be a something to try to figure out, I guess. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, more pick up and play. Yeah. Because really at the end of the day, what I want to do is, in the game that we're playing together, the characters that I'm picking, I want to ideally play well, right? And I want to go in and then just start seeing how well I can do. And that's generally how I navigate. And then I go, okay, so we're picking this character and we're picking this game, and we're going to see how well we can do for tonight. We're going to see how well we can do with this one, and we're going to see how well we can do with that one. And then I go and go and go and go and go. And then hope, okay, when I get to a tournament, I have them all leveled up to a certain point. I'm at the tournament, and then I can try to see how I can do. When I have to go in then and start to worry about another character, which thank God I'm not competing in, right? Then it's like, oh man, you're literally starting from scratch. Like, oh, this is totally different, and then you have to try to figure it out all over again. Where with her, I don't have to really figure out too much. The only thing I have to worry about is some of the survivors that are much more into the ducking and weaving. That's hard. Survivors that duck and weave, even if they stop and they start running towards me, all you try to do is just a shorter blink. You just do a short blink, and then, or ideally you have your second blink, and then you do your second blink to try to catch up after the first one, and then you try to down them. But I don't know how any of that would work for the rule, so rotating the characters. Yeah, I guess so. But okay, so we'll figure something out with him. I'm still going to be playing the nurse though, so we'll be doing nurse, and we'll be mixing in some ghoul, and we'll be mixing in some Michael too, and that would be the plan of attack. Then we'll go nurse, ghoul, and then slowly the ghoul will level himself up over time. I just don't want to start to get, I feel like I'm playing and then I don't know what I'm doing with them, and it might get a little frustrating, but yeah, we'll see. Nurse is cool, ghoul is fun to learn, Michael's great. Yeah, I like Michael a lot. Akira. Ooh. Okay, guys. All right, so that is going to be. Oh, I know. Yeah, but you're testing the killers, so that's the difference. You're testing everybody to make sure that they're, performing. Yeah. So what happened to Pinhead? Wait a minute here. Let's get back to the question. So what's going on with Pinhead? Because when I think of characters that are, rangy characters, zony characters, I think of Nurse, Blight, Wesker, Pinhead. Oh, he's out. Really? No, Cenobite. Yeah, but he'll. Wait a minute here. Yeah, but he would still be there, right? Oh no, he wouldn't. Yeah, because Vecna is gone. No, you can still keep them. Okay, that's what I had thought. I was like, wait a minute here. They can't, because if you already purchased them, then okay. Huh. Yeah, that's something. Hmm. Funny. Michael, a rework. Have you enjoyed the changes? Funny story about Michael. So years ago, KMK and I wrote a proposal, and we sent it into Dead by Daylight. It was about a 3-page proposal of adjustments that we would make for Michael, and nothing changed. Nothing changed. But it was sent over, and I think I don't know what they were trying to do then, but I did hear that the adjustments that he has had as of more recently are good, as to he has to the cast itself has to keep up with the current meta of the game is what's going on, and the perks that the survivors have. So he's doing I heard he's doing better. I heard he's in a much better spot than he was last time. But I think he's good. Yeah. He's not charging like a Dragon Ball Z. Oh, changing. Yeah, I agree. The issue is that the characters get balanced for what the killers get balanced for whatever the current state is now, right, of the game. But as the survivor perks keep adjusting and getting better, these characters over time start to have a more difficult time, because they might not have, well, I mean, the nurse you can't even compare to anyone else. She's different. They know how to balance everything. It'll be fine. Good night, Justin. Good night. Yeah, the Gen Rush. Right. Yeah, it just takes time. And really, at the end of the day, any killer in a Gen Rush situation is going to have a more difficult time. But the mobility characters that are killers will access that pressure a little easier, but it's still a difficult thing. And really the issue then becomes, that is the point of the game. The point of the game at the highest caliber of play is to put the killer in that scenario, and for the survivors to be synchronized enough to be in that scenario to do it. So that's where things start to see the top tier players at that point. But then the key is that you have to hope that the rest of the cast of the killers can hold up to that tempo, because at that tempo where the gens are all being rushed in synchronized quickly, right? You have to hope that they're able to catch the survivors, break the gens, and try to slow down the pace of the game. The movement killers can have a little bit of more of a leeway of being able to do that, but they all know what they're doing. So it'll be fine. But the way that Michael is now compared to how he was before, it's very good. It's very good. Very good. Anti-looping. Right. Yeah, so they'll be good. It'll be a good thing. I think so. Okay, so what we're going to do is, I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Dead by Daylight. That was interesting, playing the ghoul. So we'll try to figure him out and see you know, we'll try to streamline him and see what we can do, hopefully. But that's exciting. So we got all of our perks, and we got the ghoul. We got to try him out, and that's something to look forward to for the next game. So that'll be good. That'll be a good thing. Good. It was fun. It was fun. It was a little stressful because I'm going, oh man, you know, anything I guess that's new and different is can be stressful and fun at the same time. So it's a good thing. It's a very good thing. But yeah, I'll have to do a bit of research on him and then see what we can find out, and then see how we can capitalize on that, and really just more streamline what he's doing first, and then worry about execution things later on. So, okay, that'll be nice. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, everybody. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. We're going to put on SNK's second season announcements. So we are going to do that. I hope you guys had a great time with Dead by Daylight, and I'll see you soon. Bye. Okay, so I'm going to switch all of these screens over here, and then we are going to start up on the announcement. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right, so that means what else do we have here? $980. Okay. Okay. What is that? One little hair there just does not want to cooperate. Okay. All right, everybody. I took notes in my phone here. And we are going to get this going. All right. Yeah, what? Wait a second, it didn't. It didn't start recording. 1 second. What's going on there, everybody? Hope you're having a good one. And information has just released earlier today of the season 2 special reveal for Wolves, and of course this is by SNK. Very interesting timing because there was a bit of a breach of information the day before. So today is the technically the 15th of January. On the 14th of January, there was a hack to release the season 2 characters of City of the Wolves. And today, on the 15th, SNK has their official announcement to try to salvage their surprise with that. So what we are going to do is watch through the video that they have prepared for us and everything on these brand new characters that we're going to be looking forward to seeing in season 2 of City of the Wolves. And then we are going to be going over a bit of the characters' history and play style, along with the release dates of when these characters are going to be coming out. So let's take a look here.
The prophecy foretold that when the eclipse came, legends would emerge from the darkness to rule the City of Wolves and bring even more fury to Southtown. Kim Jae-hoon returns to defend his family honor. Nightmare Geese rises from the dead. Blue Mary brings justice to Southtown. And Wolfgang hunts for new worthy opponents. But two shadows remain unseen, waiting to reveal themselves. Experience the fighting game of the year with the first ever monthly character drops, the highest prized fighting game tournament, and all new balance updates. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Very cool. Okay, so right.
Ever monthly character drops, the highest prized fighting game tournament, and all new balance updates.
Okay.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Wait a second here. All right. So what we are basically seeing is that Season 2 is officially starting January 22nd, 2026. With that, the first character that is going to be released is going to be Kim Jae-hoon, who is right here. And he will be coming through with a large patch, okay? And that is basically going to be the Season 2 balancing patch. They may have changes to the engine. They may have major quality of life updates for the characters and tweaks. So this is the main character that is going to be bringing in these adjustments. So Kim Jae-hoon is the younger brother of a character that we already have in City of the Wolves, and that character is Kim Jae Won, Kim Dong Won, Kim Dong Won, and Kim Dong Won is a Taekwondo fighter, and he is a little bit more of he's a little bit more loosey goosey. He's a jokester, and he likes to have fun and just sort of hang around. But his younger brother, who is the brother that is coming in on January 22nd, Kim Jae-hoon, is more serious and strict. Now, they are both a Taekwondo fighters, right? But Kim Jae-hoon is the more disciplined and serious fighter than his brother Kim Dong-won. So here, his fighting style is a more disciplined version of Taekwondo, but he has his special move kit. So his moves involve fire. So he has fire-induced moves. He has a Hinzan, which is a somersault kick, a Hangen-san, which is a half-moon kick, and a Ho-u Kayaku, which is a phoenix kick. He is also very good with his movement and is strong across the screen with acrobatics. So basically, what we're looking at is a very agile, movement-heavy character, and he is going to access the full screen and a lot of speed and agility. He is going to be a rush-down character. According to the history of this character, they're saying that he has very good normal buttons and very good for poking and pressuring. So then what's going to happen is he's going to poke and pressure. He's going to start snowballing the situation at that point. And then he gets to confirm. He does a high damage combo. His weaknesses include his special moves, they're saying, are difficult to use outside of combos. And where that can be an issue is they may have a larger startup. So that could be a way that they could have balanced them. They're going to say, look, we're going to have a character here that's going to have fantastic movement. He's going to have very good normals. His normals may be plus, right? He may have some nice long-ranging normals then for him to get confirms. We can have him access his special moves and, higher damage outputs through these combo chains. But if you try to do these special moves by themselves, they could have a little bit more of a larger startup, and he could be knocked at startup, and then the momentum goes to player 2. So that would be very, very interesting there. They said that also he, for him trying to build the meter for these special moves, it takes him normally a little bit longer. But this is the previous versions of Kim Jae-hoon. So we're going to have to see how, remember, because this is a new game, City of the Wolves, technically this is a new version of this character. So we may be seeing something very different on the horizon for him. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. And this is Nightmare Geese. So here we go. And remember that Geese had actually passed away when he and Terry were fighting on top of the rooftop, and Geese has fallen to his death. Now, Nightmare Geese is an extremely strong version of the regular geese. And he is originally a secret boss in Real Bout Fatal Fury Special. So basically, what they're trying to say is that he is, the idea of him is a nightmare to the surviving cast of Southtown. And he is supposed to be considered a ghost or ghost-like. Historically, in previous versions, he has red eyes and an aura around his feet, and sometimes an aura around his head, and may have torn clothes. Now, Nightmare Geese's playstyle is going to be a little bit more raw and in your face. He's considered a boss character, and he does extremely high damage, and he's very rushed down and aggressive. So he has the ability for grapples, and his main style is Aki Jutsu, and it is a lot of focus on reversals and throws that involve parries. He has enhanced striking. So the regular geese has ninja-based strikes. Nightmare Geese, he is a little bit faster. His moves have a little bit more priority, and his moves do a little bit more damage. But remember, they have to balance him out with the rest of the cast, or he's going to be broken. So this is all balanced for him. He accesses and utilizes his chi. So when he does that, then he can output projectiles. So Reppuken is an energy wave that he can shoot out, and at the same time he can charge it with electricity. He has a move that is a cage of energy that he can use and put around him. It's called Raging Storm. Now, remember, Rock is Geese's son. So Rock has, in City of the Wolves, he has these moves in City of the Wolves. So we already have an idea of what they're going to look like, right? Because Rock has the Reppuken, and Rock also has the Raging Storm. So we already have an idea of what is to be expected for Nightmare Geese. And he also has a high execution combo called Deadly Rave. So that is going to be what we are going to be able to look forward to in February time for Nightmare Geese. And ideally, the date for him, oh no, they don't have a specific date. It's just February itself.
The first ever
Okay. Now we have Blue Mary. So Blue Mary is more a grappler-esque character. And her name is Marlene Ryan. and she is a special agent who initially was inspired by Android 18 from Dragon Ball. So, she has now joined the cast for the month of March. And she ends up basically meeting Terry, and she wears a leather bomber jacket that her boyfriend had given her. And they were killed in the line of duty protecting the president. So while she was in Southtown doing an investigation, she meets Terry, and you can see, she's got her jacket on. And they are in an on-again and off-again relationship. Now, her playstyle is mainly grappler-esque, and she uses Commando Sambo, which is a Russian martial art focused on joint locks and submissions. So, she's more nimble on her feet and agile, and she does her, she'll have setups and fast movement to put you into a grapple, basically, right? So, some of her options are vertical arrow, which is a jumping kick that then can be followed up into a snatcher, which is a leg lock slam into the ground. She also has straight slicer, which is a low slicing kick that has another follow-up, an extension to it, for Mary Crab Clutch, which is a leg snap. She has counters that can be used defensively. She has several parries, such as reverse face lock and headbuster, which allow her to catch and punish reckless jumping and mid-level attacks, but she can't get lows. She tries to bait people into doing things that are unsafe. She tries to get people into okie situations and then capitalizes off of her grapples. She has additional command grabs like Typhoon and Spider that deal additional and significant damage, but she has to have a strong read on what the opponent is going to do, because then all you're doing is just making a strong read. It's a 50-50 situation, and you're going to be punished for it, right? Because what happens is that you try to set somebody up for a grapple, and they don't go for it, and then they just get a clear confirm. So that is the general gist of what Blue Mary is going to be trying to do, which is interesting. So we have our power character, we have a rushdown, a Taekwondo character, and now we have her grappler-esque character. She's going to be coming through in March time. Then our final character that we're going to see on the list is right here. Now this is also very, very interesting. So we know that Nightmare Geese is supposed to have been passed away, right? But now we have a character here that in the SNK movie was supposed to have, after his final battle, also jumped out of a window, or he jumped out of a window. Geese fell off a building, and he has come back. So we don't know the exact story on how Chrysler made his way back into City of Wolves, not as a ghost or anything like that, but as he's okay. So he is the half-brother of Geese Howard, and he is the head of the German noble house, the Stroheim family. So he is extremely intense and ruthless, but at the same time, he's very refined and a nobleman, and he appreciates classical and fine music, which is why when we saw the video, he was sitting at the organ playing the music. He views fighting as an art, basically, and it has tremendous importance to him, which is why in the Fatal Fury movie, when he had lost, he jumped out of the window, and we all presumed that he had passed away. So he is considered, I would say, I think that he's considered more of a tank character. They are classifying him as a powerhouse fighter. He does high damage and has a dominant presence on the screen. His fighting system is the Stroheim fighting system, and it's a hybrid of Kampfringen, which is German wrestling, and I still have a hard time saying this one. Pankration, which really is one of the first fighting methods in the world, and it's Greek. So you actually see a lot of statues of this, marble statues. So that is also the method that Marisa does, is she fights using Pankration. And the key really of that fighting is simply to subdue somebody or to kill them. That's it. It's not flashy. It's not to make it look stylish. It's not to make it look artsy or beautiful. It's flat out. It's to subdue somebody, maim them, and then that's the end. So the fact that they mixed these two styles with a Krauser is very interesting, because that just shows that he's trying to be a bit more brutal and just efficient in that way. He has a blitzball, which is a high and low fireball, and he can use that to control the screen and keep pressure by zoning. He does have command grabs and suplexes, which he can utilize, and they are called the Kaiser suplex. And because he has all of these options, remember, you have to be able to balance these characters out in some way. So because he is a larger presence on the screen, right? And he's a power character, a tank character, has some grapples. So they made his movement speed slower. He tries to move forward like a wall and force people into the corner. And then, of course, when you're in the corner, your range is extremely limited because you can't back up, you can't jump back, and you can't do any footsies really because your back's against the wall, and it is very difficult. So, he does have a move that is called the Kaiser Wave, and it is an energy projectile that he can utilize in addition to the leg tomahawk, which he can use to leap overhead and break guards. And then he has Unlimited Desire, which is a powerful super move that he has had in previous games, which they may put into City of the Wolves. But then again, like I said, because this is a newer game, they may say, you know what, we might want to do something a little different there. So he will be coming through in April time. Now, along with these characters, so Kim Jae-hoon, Nightmare Geese, Blue Mary, and Wolfgang Krauser, that's January, February, March, and April, there's going to be 2 new characters that are going to be joining the cast, or they're going to be either brand new or they are going to be reoccurring nostalgia characters. And they would be in May and in June. So that is where we are right now with the cast for City of the Wolves. And it's very exciting. It's very exciting. I think it has a lot of diversity. And there's a lot to look forward to with this. You have your speed character with Taekwondo. You have a little bit of a more agile speed character that is a grappler. You have a power-esque, slower grappler, and then you have Nightmare Geese, which is just sort of a power character that also has some options for grapples, but he's going to be used, I think, for a little bit more of pressure outside of that. So, yeah, so it's very interesting. I think there's a lot of good things to look forward to, in addition to the update to the season, whatever adjustments they are going to make to the engine, and the patch to the characters themselves. So, yeah, so lots to look forward to there. Yes, a new character each month, absolutely. A new character each month, and that's nice. You know, that's a nice thing. That gives people something to look forward to. There is a big competitive season on the horizon. Everybody is wondering what these new updates are going to hold. They are wondering if their characters are going to be adjusted, how, and what is going to happen to Hototomaru, what is going to happen to Kain. You know, some of the characters that have had stronger presence in these tournament settings, right? And in that sense, that is going to change the landscape of competition. So people are really going to be wondering, what's going to be happening to the core of the game? How will that be adjusted? What is going to happen to the characters if they're going to have quality of life adjustments? And if there are small tweaks to the other characters that they feel are a little bit more balanced properly, what are they going to be? Plus, new characters are coming in each month. That's going to keep everybody on their toes a little bit. I think it's a good thing. Yeah, Wolfgang Krauser is a powerhouse. Well, Alex's announcement was more... I was at MagFest. Yeah. So we are going to do Alex when the gameplay comes out for him. I think would be best because I was commentating MagFest. So that was the information for Alex came out about a week ago, and I was there. I was working the event. Yeah. We'll do the gameplay trailer. Yeah, because it's not good to wait that, you know what I mean, have that much time in between. I was doing the tournament. Yeah. Good. Okay, so let's take a look. We're going to go through again and watch the video again. And now, knowing all of this information, we are going to see what other special little things we can sort of pick out along the way.
The prophecy for...
Okay, so what makes this view interesting? Well, it looks like you are laying down and you are looking up at all of these buildings, right? And I would think that would be Geese's view as he had landed on the ground and he is looking up at these buildings, or the ghost of Geese. And he's going, holy moly, I fell off this roof. Wow. You know, that's pretty intense. Now, besides the information that's just on the screen here that says Fighting Game of the Year 2025, which is very awesome. Congratulations. That is a wonderful thing from the Game Awards. But they're immediately... Actually, this could be two views. Geese fell off the building, and Krauser... But then again, Krauser, I believe the fight was at his mansion at the Fatal Fury movie. And he, in the mansion, was, I think, it was a castle on a cliff. So this is Geese's view.
Foretold that when the eclipse came, legends would
Okay, so here we go through Southtown.
emerge from the darkness.
And this is the view of Krauser's gold armor, right? And this is in his palace. So that's very neat. Very, very neat there. And what makes it so interesting, too, is that it is put in a glass box and it is placed away as if this is something that somebody used to wear, right?
To rule the city of wolves.
Okay, and here, this looks like a headstone. Right here, and it has Geese on it. Geese Howard. Now remember, Geese, his wife Maria, now supposedly Maria had been so incredibly upset that she became ill, and they had said in previous games that she had passed away. Rock then was basically adopted by Terry, and Kine is Rock's uncle because Maria is his sister. Okay, so we found out in City of the Wolves that Maria is actually being held captive by Mr. Big, and Mr. Big was the original basically mobster of Southtown. Geese came in and took over Southtown and had Mr. Big work for him. When Geese fell off the roof, according to City of the Wolves, Mr. Big held Maria captive. Okay, so she did not pass away. She did not get heartbroken and heartsick as she died. Mr. Big has her. Kine and Rock are trying to save Geese's wife, Maria, who is Rock's mom and Kine's sister. So that is where we are with this.
Wolves and bring even more fury to Southtown.
Okay, so as they are going through, the first character that they showed was Kim Jae-un. This is Blue Mary. And here comes Nightmare Geese through the tombstone, right? Okay, so here we go. Kim Jae-hoon
Kim Jae-hoon returns to defend his family
in January time.
honor.
And here is Geese. This is Nightmare Geese.
Nightmare Geese rises from the dead.
Okay, here's Blue Mary.
Blue Mary brings justice to Southtown.
Now, I had read somewhere where they said that they had changed her motorcycle. So that is a different version of her motorcycle. But you know what, though? It's a new game. Things need to be adjusted and updated and things like that, and that's okay. So I think that's a cool thing. Okay, and here you go.
Wolfgang Hunt.
So here is Wolfgang Krauser, and he is in his castle playing music, because remember, he likes that type of nobility, okay, and he enjoys playing on the organ.
For new worthy opponents.
Okay, and remember, Wolfgang is a bit older.
Wolfgang hunts for new worthy opponents.
So there he is. Okay, there's Terry. There he is. Okay, so there's Wolfgang.
But two shadows remain unseen, waiting to reveal themselves. Experience the fighting game of the year with the first ever monthly character drops. The highest prized fighting game.
Okay, so basically, we're going to go back again. Sorry about that, everybody.
Fighting game of the year.
Okay, so they have the award of the 2025 Fighting Game of the Year, and they are going to have a character drop every month. And remember, there is a lot of money out on the line, which now it's going to be extremely interesting to see what's going to happen, because if we're following this schedule as of right now, that means that these characters are going to be taking us to June. Now, the SNK World Finals was in October. Okay, it was during Halloween. So June, July, August, September, October. Now, technically, that leaves 4 months. They are saying that there is going to be 6 characters to be released. If they added another 4 characters for July, August, September, October, or even July, August, September, because then that would give 1 month for everybody to get ready for the absolute finals, right? The world finals. That would include 3 to 4 more characters on top of the 6 that are here. So it may be a total of 10. It may be a total of 9, or we may be seeing 6 for the season. Okay? It could be 6 for season 2, which is very nice. I mean, I think it's very nice. It's very cool. And I think it's going to help shape up the cast a little bit there. So very, very neat. Very, very neat there. That's right. Yeah, I'm curious too. I'm curious too. But that is a lot. That is a lot. And June, yes.
The first ever monthly character drops. The highest prized fighting game tournament.
So there are a lot of people trying to compete for this tournament, and they have it so that actually, with the characters leading up to June, I bet you that's for the Esports World Cup, because that is going to be around that period of time. So that's very interesting. Yeah, that is very, very interesting to see. Because I bet that's going to be a massive reason for why they're having it until summertime, because that is going to be another $1 million pot on the line. Okay.
And all new balance updates.
Okay, so the balance update is going to be coming in with Kim Jae-hoon. And it's all happening January 22nd. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Oh, it absolutely is. There's a lot of people trying to get their placements for this. They're taking it seriously. They're taking it very seriously. And that's good. You know, I think it's exciting. There's a lot of people that are looking into Street Fighter. They are practicing and doing the best that they can in Street Fighter. That finals is coming up in March. The season is getting ready to start for SNK. I would consider the start of the season on January 22nd when the patch comes through. So that is right around the corner, which is a lot to look forward to. And we're very fortunate that these games are putting these large prize pools out, because it's expensive. It's expensive. It's a lot of money. And everybody wants to win, right? That's the key, is to try to win. But if you can even make it far enough to get for second, third, fourth, fifth, even those placements are getting nice amounts of money too. So that can definitely help people's lives and go a long way, on top of the fact that you have the title of doing so well in the game. So there's going to be a lot of very good competitors for City of the Wolves, and I can't wait to see how the cast is going to be shaken up for this. It's going to be very, very cool. Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
Very neat. So, with all of this and everything, I think that this is a nice, diverse cast. The funny thing is that I'm surprised on this screen that they don't have the January, February, March, April, and then the two blank spots at the end. Usually they have a little bit of a recap screen at the end of this, but not on this one. Not on this one. I had watched through it and everything, and I thought, oh, maybe I had missed it, but they don't have it. They don't have it in here. They have it online, but they don't have it in here. Let me check one more thing just to make sure. Let's take a look at something real quick. Okay, so this, of course, is the regular screen here. And what we're going to do is, let's see here. Okay. Now, it is possible that one of the characters of the two empty spots may be from Fist of the North Star. There was a hint to this, but it's not, it's still speculation. And nobody is 100% sure. But it says here that a mysterious teaser had been released, and it says here that the character may be Kenshiro. So that would be a very big deal. People would be ecstatic, and that character would be then for either May or June. I would think that he would be released for May, because June may be a little bit too close to the Esports World Cup. So it's possible that we may be seeing the Fist of the North Star here and Kenshiro in City of the Wolves in May time, is my thought at least. So, yes. So that could be a possibility, but we'll have to see, you know, what happens with all of that. And just also to say, which I have no clue how anybody would even know if something is animated by a human artist or a computer animated artist. But from what I can see, just in generalities, complete open generalities, I feel that this was a well-made video in general. Okay? But it would be best, because you're supporting other people and you're helping, giving people jobs and everything. It's always good to try your best if you can to support people and give people jobs and everything else. But this style, in my opinion, if this was made by an artist, if this was made by a creator, I'm a fan of it. I think it looks very good. If they made a series like this, some sort of a computer animated series that looked like this, and it was once a month or once a week, and it was about 25 minutes long because of commercials and whatever else, I would watch it. I think it'd be great. I think Street Fighter could do the same thing. I think Tekken could do the same thing. I think the style is very interesting and cool. And it's neat, But I can totally see where everyone's concern is, where they're going. There's artists. People went to school for this. They can, it's their job. That's all fair. That's all fair and well done. People can animate that too. People can animate it too. But I'm just saying in general, to me, this is very aesthetically pleasing. It looks cool. I'm engaged. I want to see more. I think it's neat. So if they in general had figured out any way to create a series for something like this, even Street Fighter, Tekken, everybody, I think it would be successful. I think it would do very well. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm sure that everybody wants to use artists. So maybe that can be something that can be looked into more in the future with something like that. Art styles. Oh, really? I don't know that much about it, to be honest. When it comes to, I don't, AI and art with me, I have typed different things just to test things out in AI. And whenever I get something, it looks like it's really messed up. Like it'll be somebody with 5 hands and they have a head and then another half of the head over here. And I'm going, oh man, this is kind of terrible, So, yeah, but I can see where they're going with this, and I think I like it. I think it's pretty cool. But at the same time, you can take this and artists can be capitalizing and working with the companies all together on it also. So they'll know. They'll know. There's a bunch of very talented people over there working on different things, and they'll know how to do it. I hope we get to see more, because like I said, as soon as I saw this, I thought, oh man, if we could see a series like this, that would be so cool. If we could see a series like this, we could definitely see Tekken like this. Street Fighter, though, I don't know if we could see Street Fighter this gritty, to be honest. Street Fighter, maybe back in the early 90s, but because that anime is unbelievably good. The Street Fighter anime is unbelievably good. But nowadays, they have sort of gotten past that a little bit. Yeah, but I think that Street Fighter nowadays sort of reminds me of the 1990s X-Men Fox cartoon. It reminds me of that. It's on that level of aggression, aggression and entertainment. It's right there. This seems to be a step past that. This is a step past that, but not near Mortal Kombat territory. This is definitely in more of a Tekken realm. Tekken's kind of gritty, so I think that this is around there. A Kenshiro. Whoops. Yeah, Street Fighter's done really well. Oh, The Art of Fighting. Mr. Big. That's right. Oops. Yeah, it would be interesting to see. They could definitely bring in more characters from the Art of Fighting to see. I'm sure they would do really well. I'm sure they would do really well. Mr. Big's holding his own. He's doing great, and I'm sure with the amount of analytics and data that they are receiving from his gameplay now, that they're going to know how to adjust and make him even better. I could totally see more characters coming through from the Art of Fighting. And when they announced that at DreamHack that they were going to have Art of Fighting there, and then they were going to make it a part of the tour in addition to Samurai Showdown, it had a good response. People liked it. People liked it. Yeah. R. Kelly. Ryu or Robert would be cool. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, all of this just really kind of amazes me because for me, my first fighting game was Super Turbo, right? And I played it in the arcade, and I felt it was just for me being a little kid. I could never have imagined how everything has changed and really taken off throughout the years. I remember having these games, I would rent the systems and try, see that, the first is you have to try to rent the system, right? Then the second is you have to hope that the game that you want to rent is available. And then you have it made. So if you get both, then you get home and then you try to play 24 hours a day as much as you can until you have to take them back. But I remember I'd go, why are the graphics different? Why is the music might be a little different, or why is it different? I don't understand. And then as time went on, the consoles got better, and then the consoles and the games just would get better and better and better and better. And then the internet got involved, and it just really started to take off and grow and entertain people and join people. And it was just such a neat experience. Then for me, I joined in all of this in 2009 with Street Fighter 4, right? On the PS3. And it was the same thing. We have access to the internet. We have access to playing online at home. It's crazy. And then you get to, meet everybody and things, start to grow and develop along the way. But the key is this. These characters look like they're human. It's crazy. And I just think we're at that point now. And the advancements have been so fast and in such a short period of time. It really makes me excited to see what else is on the horizon, because we have done so much in such a short period of time that it's been a lot of growth. It's been a lot of growth in general. Now, granted, the handoff on all of this is it's very expensive, right? So the companies are putting forward a lot of money to be able to do all of this. It takes a lot of software. It takes a lot of development and everything to be able to do all this. But we're at that point, and it's just, I can't even imagine what the next steps past all of this would be. I mean, maybe we would even start to go into the whole virtual reality worlds. I mean, maybe they would even say, hey, you know what? We're going to immerse you in Southtown. We are going to immerse you in Metro City. You know, wouldn't that be neat? Because you could have World Warrior and be there. And then you could go, okay, you know what? I want to go to Sako's dojo. And then you could go there. And then maybe he would have some classes uploaded. And then you just sort of look at it and go, okay, this is, you know, Sako's classes on Elena. You know, and then you could watch it that way. It's just neat. Season 2. Yeah. Oh, it looks extremely good. It looks extremely good. Yeah. We were just talking about how everything has just been, the games have been advancing. Everything else along with it has been advancing. It's an exciting time. It's an exciting time in technology in general, and I can't wait to see what else we're going to be seeing, you know? It is. But I mean, what if you made it a virtual reality world? I mean, an actual virtual reality world. You know, we could put on these big, I guess it would kind of be like the movie Total Recall, right? You could put on this big visor kind of thing and then be immersed in the game. That'd be neat. It would be interesting to see. It would be interesting to see. Yes, to see how the meta changes would be really something. Me personally, a side note from this, I would really want to see if they had a actual physical City of the Wolf, Fatal Fury game, or an actual physical Street Fighter game, right? Where you would put on some sort of a strap here. You know, it would look like brass knuckles, but it's not. It's just something you put on right here. Maybe something that you strap on the arch of your foot. And then you're immersed in whatever dojo or whatever it is. And then they say, okay, you know, here you go. And then you just start going at it. That'd be really neat too. Just to see. Yeah, it's just all kinds of stuff. It can go off in all kinds of different directions. I feel that we're at that point in technology now where things are just so, they can be very expansive. And that's good. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. Because you can use it in good ways. You can use it in good ways too. And get people involved and stuff. But speaking about getting involved, the season looks very good. It's a nice, diverse cast. We have our extremely nimble, mobile Taekwondo character. We've got our mobile grappler-esque character. We have our power evil boss. And we have our more traditional, slower tank grappler. So the season 2 is shaping up really, really nicely, I think. And then, of course, our two special characters might be Kenshiro and another special pick. So very good there. Yeah. All right. A virtual reality thing. Yeah, but I mean Tekken does also, but I mean more, I don't know how to explain it. I mean like that but different. Where you're in there, but it would be in the future. It would be in the future. I think we're there, but we're there, but we're not there yet. We're there, but we're not there yet. And I feel like we're going in that direction, as in something fun, right? Because a lot of people aren't necessarily going to be wanting to do that. But it'd be just something neat to see. Yeah. I remember that the last two of the guests. Oh, the Art of Fighting characters. Oh, that's right. They would have been shown. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. So if it was an Art of Fighting character, he would be there like Mr. Big. I see what you mean. So then we're saying that it's either a character that is completely new and created, or a crossover character. Yeah, that's neat. It's neat. I remember going to some Red Bull events, and they had a virtual reality break the barrel and a virtual reality break the car, and it was very cool. It was very cool. Yeah. But like I said, I feel that it would be like what we had done, but more. It would be more into that, because like I said, technology, we're getting to the point now where we're starting to push some of the limits on boundaries that we passing through things that we never had previously, you know. So it's cool. It's cool. Yeah. All right, well, does anybody have anything else that they'd like to say or mention about the reveal here? Yep, looks like a good cast. Yeah, that looks like a lot to look forward to. All right. Yeah, I think so. It's good. It's good. It's nice that it's available too on PlayStation 4. That's pretty handy. That's pretty handy that it's on PS4. Oh, do you think they'll pull a character of the month for a year? I think they may. This is the reason why. I think we're seeing these characters coming up to June because it's going to be the Esports World Cup. After the Esports World Cup, I bet you there's going to be an announcement. And they're going to say, hey, everybody, here's another big patch. It's going to be a balancing patch. Make sure everything is nice and, you know, functioning the way we want it to. Make sure the quality of life updates are going to be okay. And then, here you go. We're going to have 3 more characters. And that is going to take us up to October. And October is going to be the World Finals again. And it'll be at DreamHack. Yeah, Mary? I think so. Yeah. And really, it keeps people on their toes. And the key is the gamers that are the very good gamers, the high execution ones, even if people will say, oh man, that's a lot of characters we have to learn, but they like pushing themselves. They like to know, what can I do to beat this character, or what can I do that I can play and access this character? And then it goes into, okay, how can I utilize this to win? And I think that keeps people engaged and busy, which is a good thing, right? So as long as they're entertained and they are being utilized in how can I dissect these characters so that my character can beat them, or so that I can pick this character up and beat everybody else. It's going to be really something to see. Really something to see. One character a month is a lot. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. But at the same time, some of these characters may have been previously created, and they're going to say, okay, these characters are already done, and we're just waiting to release them, right? So really, right now, they might be working on season 3. They might be working on season 3. They might be going, okay, we're going to wait and see how the reception goes for this. We're going to have the patch go through, see how everybody is, and then we're going to either move forward with our original plans for season 3, or we might adjust them a little bit. And then they'll go, okay, and then start planning in doing season 3. I have a feeling season 2 after July is already all figured out. They may even have them done, is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Labbing out the characters. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Because you never know. It might be a character that you can pick up really easily and capitalize on, right? So it's important. Yeah, absolutely. All right, everybody. Well, we're going to head out here. This was very fun. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Feel free to pick up City of the Wolves. It's a very entertaining, it's a very fun game. There is a lot of money on the line if you are a competitor. Try it out. See if this is for you, because there's a lot of people trying to compete in this, Samurai Showdown, and The Art of Fighting. So you can pick any of those games, and they're all being supported by SNK competitively, right? Now, City of the Wolves is different, because if you go to the Esports World Cup qualifiers, then their finals is going to be in the summertime, okay? So that's why people are really trying to figure out what's going on with this patch. They're really trying to figure out what's going to be going on with these characters, because everybody is vying for position already for the Esports World Cup. So it's crunch time. It's really crunch time. So everybody's trying to figure out how they're going to proceed. So it's very good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yeah, and they have good sales on it too, so you can definitely pick it up and play it and save some money. It's good. It's good. Oh yeah. Well, that's the good thing too, because the key is this: the more information that they get back on balancing the characters and how to even everything out, then that's going to lead to an even more diverse cast at that high level of play. When you start seeing that big variety of characters that pretty much almost any character can hold its own at high competition, that's when a game becomes very entertaining, because you get to see a nice variety. And not only a variety of that, but you're seeing a variety of people playing those characters too, and then their own personal style goes into the match, right? It's fun. And then that's how you start to get invested, because you get invested in the people playing the characters, and you go, you know what? I want Goichi to win. I am excited. I want to see how he's going to do. I want to see how Zhao Hai is going to do. And then that's how you start to create these really neat rivalries. Yeah. Top 3. All right, guys. Well, very, very good stuff there. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Season 2 of City of the Wolves, and that is going to be coming out on January 22nd. And the character to start it off is going to be Kim Jae-hoon. Right. Here. Right there. Followed up by Nightmare Geese in February time. Blue Mary in March time. Wolfgang Krauser in April. At some point, the next character is going to be a Kenshiro, and it may be in May or in June. There will be another crossover character, or maybe a completely brand new invented character like Preacha, but very possible. I hope you guys had a wonderful time, and I will see you guys all next time.